Okay, I think I got rid of the echo. Hello, everyone. Thank you for being here. Um, I'm just checking on one more thing here. Okay. Welcome. My name is Kathy. The name of my channel is Attic Avenue, and we're going to be going on another journey down Attic Avenue, and I'm happy to have all of you come along with me. Um, so I'm just going to request that you subscribe to my channel if you can. I don't mean to request, I'm just hoping you might do so. And then hit the thumbs up so I get pushed out there more by YouTube and more people find me. And let's see, that's good enough. I hope I'm not forgetting anything. And you need to register before you purchase or at the same time. But before you complete your bid, you just send your name, your YouTube name. If it's different than your real name, your address and your zip code and your email address, and send all that information to my email. It's Kathy@atticavenue.com. I ship from Wisconsin, and I'm hoping that we are giving you better shipping deals than you would get normally. Hi, Mr. Goats. Um, let's see if I'm forgetting anything. Hi, Epiphany. We are going to go ahead and get started. I can't think of anything else. It's possible I may do a giveaway this evening because I haven't done that for a while. And Michelle's not going to be with me tonight. She may be back on Tuesday. If not, the Friday. But I believe she's pretty caught up and got everybody's invoices out and working with you the best she can. So she's learning, and I think she's doing okay. So let's go ahead and get started. The first item I have out there is, let me get it in the chat. Okay, let me go ahead and show it to you. There it is, laying flat. I hope I got enough light in here. Sometimes this one causes it to blur, so I'm going to take that one out. It's silver tone. And I didn't get the length. I can do that for you right now. I think it's a nice vintage necklace. I haven't done any vintage, nice vintage for a while. So it has a 2.5-inch extender, and the necklace itself is at the shortest about 24 inches long. So it's a nice long one. It's not one you have to worry about choking you or anything. Nice big gold chain, almost an antique gold. Big prong set rhinestones. Probably could be cleaned a little bit. So there you go. That's it. Try to lay it down a little nicer. Anyway. Oh, I didn't even get that out there. Oh, here it is. It's really nice. It's a nice vintage style that used to be really, really popular. And there's no markings on it, so I don't have any idea who would have made it, but it's well made. And I think it's nice. So let me roll it one more time so you can see it. Make sure it's in focus. Now these are definitely acrylic, but it's a very nice looking acrylic. I think I'm going to be doing mostly jewelry tonight. I might throw something in here or there if I find it, but I pretty much have moved everything that I wanted to. Oh, we got Carol in at 6. Awesome. It's a nice vintage necklace. Let me, hi, Jeff. Thank you. Let me start the countdown. We're going to go once at 6, looking for 7. Going twice. Last call. Thank you, thank you. Let me write that down. It's a 5 strands. 1 minute here. Oh, I hate that when I drop things. Someday I'm going to have to clean out that corner. I'm writing it down, Carol. Thank you, thank you. This one's huge. It's not just a fine, dainty necklace. It's a huge one. That's bulky, I guess, a little bulky. It's nice, though. When I say bulky, I just mean large. It is a nice size necklace. Okay, thank you, Carol. Thank you. Okay. I'm just looking for something here. And I'm not finding it, so... I never know where I put things. I don't have enough room to see it on shelves or anything. Everything's on the floor, so I deal with it and work with it the best I can. Okay. Let's get Carol's name out of there, and let's move on to another vintage necklace and see how we do. This is another nice vintage piece. Let me see how long it is before I lay it out there. And it also has an extender. This one is 22 inches. And it has a 2-inch extender. Okay, and it's, let's see, what color would you call that? I know it's silver. Kind of a brown. I'm not sure if it's acrylic or if it's glass. I think it's acrylic, but even the silver, I'm not sure. It has a lobster claw closure. Okay. This one I'll do for $3 if anyone's interested. These are some items I just got in, so they're, hi Lisa. So they're not going to be the dollar items unless, I think they're only worth $1 or so. And I'm not charging that much more, but just so you know, I'm not doing dollar items until later if I do any at all. Got a lobster claw closure. Chain, and then the silver and brown beads. $3. It's a nice necklace, 22 inches long, and then the 2-inch extender, it could be 24 inches long. It actually could even be shorter, if you go beyond the extension. You can do it, I believe. There we go. This is what I'm looking for. Pardon me, I'm going to wipe off the lens, make sure it's nice and clean, that you're able to see things good. I think I wouldn't call it plastic. I would call it acrylic. But yes, it is acrylic. Plastic, to me, plastic sounds a little toy-like, and this is jewelry, so I like to call it acrylic, just because. No rhyme or reason, just me doing something silly, trying to make it sound better. But it is pretty. Um, you can make an offer. Okay, before I change my mind, I'm going to go ahead and put it down to 2 if anybody's interested. $2, but I'm not going to go any lower than that, at least not tonight. Okay. Let's go ahead and move on. I think it's a nice necklace. And it looks to be well made. Hardly fits in the snap bag. It's strong. Big and kind of big and strong. All right, let's see what else have we got. Well, let's try and move this. And this is not very bendable either, but it is a nice design, a nice strong metal. I think it's a cuff bracelet. You could wear it on the upper arm. You can bend this, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to show you it is good and hard. I just put a question mark there because under gold tone is because it is gold tone, I guess. I just don't know if it's brass or some other kind of metal. So, because it is pretty strong, you can hardly move it. Lisa's in at $1 on this one. Awesome. And you could wear it in the upper arm if you did want to expand it, maybe. I'm just telling you, it's a nice one. It's well made. I didn't see any markings on it. 1 minute, let me double check. Make sure I'm not missing anything. No markings. It's just plain metal. So we're going to go ahead and start the countdown. Going once. I thought this would be a hard sale, kind of. Going twice because of the size of it. You'd have to carefully stretch it. Last call. Not because you can't do it. It's just a good metal and you want to be careful with it. All right. Thank you, Lisa. Let me write that down. You got it. It's got a really nice design to it. And I think it's definitely worth more, but we're going to do that and be happy. Don't worry, be happy. That's an old saying now. I wonder how long that one's been around. Don't worry, be happy. I never hear anybody say that anymore. Do any of you hear anybody say that? One second. Not perfect, but it's going to have to do. All right, let's do another vintage piece. I like that, but it's too bent out of shape. I can't fix it. Okay, I'm going to do another cuff bracelet. This one's got, it looks like orange howlite, possibly. I don't know for sure. And I don't see any marking on it, but it does I'm not going to put it on. I don't want to stretch it. Looks like it's never been worn, but it's nice. Okay, let me get it in the chat. And I'll start it out at $2. That's the lowest I'll go on this one. It's nicely made. Doesn't look like it's been bent or anything. Okay, I see we have Jeff in it too, looking for 3 or more. Trying to get it to focus better. There we go. That's about as good as I'm going to get it. Okay, what else have we got? We'll go ahead and start the countdown. We're going once at 2, looking for 3 or more. I didn't see any markings on it, but it is nicely made. Going twice, looking for 3. Last call. Okay, let me write that down. Okay, 1 minute. I got to get this set aside for you, Jeff. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's see what else have we got. This is I didn't get a lot, but this is all the brand new stuff I just got in. And this is a nice, let me get his name, Jeff. I got to get your name out of there. Okay, so this is a nice kind of a leather braided memory wire necklace. And it's got, oh, of course I got it backwards. It is stamped. It's LC, so it's not the square LC, it's more of the rounded LC. So I think that's Laura Conrad is I thinking. I'm not sure. But I believe it's acrylic. But the memory wire is braided with leather. So that makes it kind of nice. faceted, but it's acrylic. But it's a nice one. It's got a nice memory to it as well. I'll start it out at $1 if anyone's interested. It's well made. I don't see any fraying or anything, which tends me to, which makes me think it's leather. And the bead is a slider, so you can position it where you really want, where it lays best, I guess. $1. It won't even fit around my neck. That's why I can't wear these. I got a big neck. Otherwise, I think it's so adorable. I would go for it in a second, even if it is acrylic. Acrylic is not a bad thing, you know. Lucite is actually acrylic too, you know. It just depends on how well they're made and what they're made with, I guess. What kind of resin? I don't know. I'm just trying to say there are nice acrylic pieces out there. All right, no interest. I will move along. All right, let's see what else we can put out there. Okay, this is a beautiful hematite. It's got a screw barrel clasp, and then it's got the extra floral, you know, design per se. Here's the back. Screw barrel clasp. Hematite with stone and beads, faceted glass stone beads. There we go. I believe this is black onyx, or maybe not. It's hematite as well. It's got that grayish color to it, so I think it's all hematite. Beautiful. The screw barrel clasp works fine. Let's see how long it is. This is really a nice necklace. And with the pendant, it is about a good 20 inches long with the pendant. Let's see here. One second. Let's see if this light helps with this one. Okay, let me get it in the chat. Okay, I'm going to start this one out at $4 because it is nice. It's got the screw barrel clasp. Nice. And it's all hematite. And it's got the beautiful glass stone beads on there as a floral decoration on top of the hematite pendant. 22 inches long. Screw barrel clasp. Really a nice piece. $4 if anyone's interested. Nice accent hematite beads here near the pendant as well. Okay, we can start it out at 3. I'll go ahead and do that. That's okay with me. I think it is a beautiful necklace. All right, so let's start the countdown. We're going once at 3, looking for 4. Going twice. Last call. Thank you, Jeff. Let me write that down. Okay. Thank you, Jeff. I did find some, it wasn't from Goodwill, but I did find another seller that I'm trying out. And this is her vintage mystery box. So hopefully I get my money back. I know what I paid and what I'm getting. So I'll keep an eye on that. And if it works out okay, I'll buy from them again. All right, let's see how long this one is first. The shortest strand is 13.5. About 27 inches is the shortest strand. It is copper, and it does have an extender. I mean, the findings are instead of gold, it's copper. It's got a 3-inch extender. Let's see what this says. It is got a tag that says 806 on one side. It says 806 on both sides of the tag. I don't know what designer that is, but I think it's probably a designer. And it looks like it's made out of, this is acrylic. I think the turquoise ones might be glass seed beads, but I can't really get in there and tell. I'll just say acrylic because I don't know for sure. Okay, so let's see if I can lay this down. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands. And I'll start this one out at $2. And I'm not finding the 806 designer anywhere, so I really don't know who the designer is, but it is marked. Let's see if I can get you to see that. $806. It's almost like that 66, Route 66, but this one is $806 with like 3 stars. It has a nice extender, nice copper ends to it. That's, a little more unusual. It is vintage. It has nice beads. They almost look like cat eye, but I think they're acrylic. And it's, what did I say, 24 inches? 26, I can't remember for the shortest. I can measure it again if you'd like, but it's around that size. $2 if there's any interest. Nice long one. Don't forget to subscribe. Hit the bell icon. Hit the thumbs up. All that good stuff. Okay, we'll go ahead and set this one aside. I'm not seeing any interest in it. We'll move on. Okay, we're going to do a choice of here. This one's adorable. It's they look like they're all faceted, so they may not be seed beads, they may be regular gemstones, but they are pretty small. Kind of wiggles nicely. It has a lobster claw closure and it has the extender, so it's adjustable. Let's see how long it really is. This one's kind of pretty. I'm going to do this by itself. I hope you don't mind. I know it takes longer that way, but that's what I'm going to do. This one is about 7 inches long with about a 2.5 inch extender. So it could be a good 9 inches. Okay. All right, so there's that one. No, they're not. I don't. Michelle's not gonna, and I don't believe Robert is either. He's already brought up almost everything he had. I've sold everything for him, so he doesn't have a lot going on. But he likes to pop in once in a while. And here's another necklace. It's a magnetic one. I said necklace. I meant bracelet. So this has got a nice, I don't know, cowhide design maybe. It's not leather, but it's not. I don't think it's plastic either. Well, it might be plastic. And then this one's adorable. And I don't see any markings on it, on either one. $1 each if anyone's interested. Okay, I'm not seeing any interest in either of these, so I'm going to set them aside. And then I'm going to move on to a pair of earrings, which I think are very nice. They're like hoop earrings. They're like the grayish black faceted bicone stones, the smaller ones, and then you got a larger one at the end. And I personally like these. And I'll start these out at $2 if anyone's interested. I think it's memory wire because it's doesn't move much, but it is a little stretchy there. But the stones are beautiful. They're pierced. Okay, if there's no interest, I'll go ahead and move along. These I really like. I may put them in my own stash. We'll see. We will see. Okay, here's a set that doesn't look like it was ever worn. It's called Fiona Vogue. I don't know if that's the name of the store or the designer, but they have FionaVogue.us.com. So they wanted $30 for this one. It's made in the Philippines. I'm definitely not going to ask $30. I don't know. Feels like an acrylic design. This is the earring. It's got a string. There's a little hole there, but it's got a string holding that together. So that's why you see that black line in there. It's a string holding the bead and the pendant together. Interesting. And then it's a 3-strand necklace. It also has an extender. I'm not going to measure it. I'm just going to show you this one with a bead at the end of the extender. It's got, I think that those are acrylic beads in there. So let's show you what it looks like. Well, I'm not going to fuss with it too much. With the matching earrings. Okay. $2 if anyone's interested. It's also the fine black thread holding these together, even though there's holes in there. It's got the thread holding it together. Very pretty. It's got like the leather cord, and then it's got like seed beads for part of the chain, and then it's got, these are acrylic, and I believe these are also acrylics, but you can see the fine black cord in the middle holding it together. There are holes in there, and they're threaded around and then back out. So I think this was even handmade. I don't know. I can't verify anything, but here you go. $2 if you're interested. Okay. We'll go ahead and pass on that. In order to get my money back, I have to ask for more. I can't be giving away everything. Sorry. I'd love to give it away, but I can't. If I'm going to spend money, then I have to get it back. Okay, this is glass. They were originally asking $20 for it. It is glass and shell. The shell is in good shape. There's the back of the shell. And then it's got the bicone beads. And it's got these turquoise beads, oval shape. That's the design going all the way up. It is glass. And it's got a toggle clasp closure. Let's see how long it is before I lay it down and get it in the chat. With the pendant, it is 22 inches, so it's a good 20 without the pendant. And they were originally asking $20 for it. It is glass and real shell. Okay, I'll start this one out at $20 if anyone's interested. $20. I meant $4. Sorry. It's got a nice toggle clasp closure with the bicone glass beads, and then you got some more bicone, larger ones. Then you got your tortoise. These are also glass. Everything on here is glass, except for the shell. Here's the back of it. And here's the front of it. Nice turquoise, can't even pronounce it, color that goes nicely with those beads. $4 if anyone's interested. It is natural stone here, or natural shell. I don't know if they paint that design on there or how they get that on there. But it is glazed over it. $24. It's all glass. Okay, we'll go ahead and move on. Like I said, I have to try and get my money back out of this. They don't seem to come cheaply anymore like they used to. Or I'm not finding them anyway. Okay, so it looks like there might be a nope, this is all together. Let me see if there's a designer name on it. I think this is no, but it is gold tone on the back, and it's turquoise and little. It's enamel and acrylic, but it's a nice metal bracelet. It's got a hook closure. Let's go ahead and measure it. See how long it is. It's got a curve that I can't remove, so we'll do our best to keep along the curve. It's a good 8.5 inches, and then it's got, without the hook, it's got a inch extender, so it could go to 9.5 inches. It's a nice metal with blue enamel hook closure bracelet. $2 if anyone's interested. Okay, it's got a natural curve to it. I can't straighten it out, but that's the way it is. I got Jeff in at 2, looking for 3 or more. We're going to start the countdown. We're going once at 2, looking for 3. Going twice. Last call. Okay. Okay. Let's get this set aside for Jeff. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's see if we got anything else that might be of interest to anyone. Okay, let me measure this. This is 18 inches with a 3-inch extender. I think it's acrylic, otherwise it's a metal. Kind of a choker style or bib style. It's got 4 strands. These are 2 small ones in here. I'll start this one out at $1. I can't remember if I said it was 2 inches or 3 inches. It's almost 3 inches. Sorry, instead of 2, it is 3. And then it has the Rolo chain design going down to the strands, graduates to 3 strands. It's got, I believe these are acrylic, either that or they're metal. I can't tell. It's got a Rolo chain all the way down as well. Really pretty. $1 if anyone's interested. Okay, I'm not seeing any interest, so we will move along. I don't know if I'm going to get my money back or not. We'll see. This is Japan Quartz Movement. Bleaken. It's a Bleaken watch. It's black and white. It doesn't look like it's ever been worn. It's nice white acrylic band. It is got the Bleaken signature there. Okay, from the end of the watch to the last hole in there, it's about 8 1/4 inches. Okay, I'll start this out at $1 if anyone's interested. Not as many people repair or refurbish watches like they used to, so here's the, but this is a nice one. $1. Okay, we will move along. I'm not seeing any interest in that. If you change your mind, you can always let me know. I hope I get my money back out of this. Here's a nice, looks to be handmade because I recognize that bead. Comes on an expensive bead strand that you buy at say, Joann's or Michael's. They were originally asking $10 for this. Let's measure it and see how long it is, and then I'll show it to you. It's got a toggle clasp closure, and it is 19 inches long. Very pretty glass. These are definitely glass beads. So it's 19-inch long. Oh, I measured the extender with it. So it's got an inch and a half. It's actually 17 and a half plus an inch and a half extender. So you can put the toggle in one of the three and have it smaller or larger. I know those beads are expensive, so I'm going to start it out at $4. And apparently they know it too because they charged me quite a bit for, whatever they sent me, and I'm just trying to get back what I got, what I put into it. I'm sure you all understand that. You don't need to hear me say it over and over, right? I remember getting these beads at Joann's many, many years ago. It was either Joann's or Michael's. So that makes me believe this is handmade. We got Epiphany in at 4. Okay, let's start the countdown. We're going once at 4. Looking for 5. We're going twice. Last call. All right, let me write that down for you. Thank you, Epiphany. Sorry, I'm slow, but I like to make sure I track everything well enough so I don't mess up my orders. It happens. I think it's only happened once or maybe twice to me, so I don't think that's too bad. Well, at least recently. I remember I've done it before. So I'd say maybe 2, 3 times altogether. Okay, I get that set aside for you. And I've had to have you guys ship it to the right person or whatever I did wrong. And you're always so good about it. I have to say I appreciate your honesty and kindness very much. Okay, we're going to do another necklace here. It's a 2-strand necklace. It's acrylic. It's got a large lobster claw closure. And it's got a nice extender. And it's, like I said, 2-strand. Let me measure it, and then I'll get it out there for you. It's about 19 inches. No. Oopsie. It's 21 inches long, and then it also has a good 2-inch, 2.5 maybe inch extender. Oh, wow. I got 28 degrees even. Warmer than you. Let's see what. I can't, the lobster claw is so big, I can't even, it won't even fit through the extender chain. So I'll put a bigger ring on there, I guess, maybe. If I do, well, we'll just put it there and not use the extender. Oh, wait, we have another extender. There we go. The big extender holds onto the necklace. The little extender is usable for the little lobster claw is usable for the extender chain. So yeah, oops. And then that broke on me. So I'm going to have to fix this before I sell it, unless someone wants to fix it. I'll still do it for $1. The lobster claw clasp is broke. You would have to replace that. But if anyone's interested, well, let's see if we can put something out there with it to make it worthwhile. Let's put the bow, the gold tone bow brooch. It also has a little ring here, so you could probably put a nice bead on there if you like. This lot here is for someone crafty. Here's the back of it. I don't see any marking on there, but you would get that. That doesn't need repair, just needs an addition if you want it. And then we'll put this one in there. This is also gold tone, and there's no marking on it. I'm not sure what design that is. So you get all three of these. These two brooches are in good shape. This one just could possibly have an additional bead or something put on there. And then this only needs a new lobster claw clasp. So See if anyone's interested in a repair lot. The only one that really needs repair is the silver one, and all it is the smaller lobster claw that's on there is broke. So you would just have to replace it with another lobster claw. And if it doesn't go, I can do that myself. So all three for $1 if anyone's interested. Or I'll put it in with the junk jewelry, one or the other. Depends on how much time it takes. Okay, I'm not seeing any interest. Let's move along. And I have no idea what this is. Let me know if you have interest. Otherwise, it is leather. So I don't know if it's a watch band or what. But I'm going to put that with the junk. Unless someone has an interest. You can just let me know. Let me go ahead and measure this, and we'll put this out next. It's a necklace set. Looks like a copper necklace set. Chain link. It is 40 inches long with a good 2-inch extender. Nice link chain. And then this one has matching earrings. And it's copper. $2 if anyone's interested. The earrings are like a little bit hammered or something. Like they got a tiny design in there. Maybe are not matches, but it goes well enough. I'm going to leave it together. So then it's got the lobster claw closure and the roller chain, the nice round chain, and then all the copper links to hold it together. I believe I said 24 inches. I'm not sure anymore. So we got Carol in at 2, looking for 3 or more. I hope you can see that all right. Okay, we'll start the countdown. Going once at 2, looking for 3. Going twice. Last call. Okay, let me write that down, Carol. Thank you, thank you. This is broke. The middle, I can't believe she sent me that. She said it was all wearable. Yeah, well, this one is not all together, even though you could probably wear it. Okay. Sometimes that's what happens. Here's another copper one. It's more like a bib necklace. Let me measure it before I put it out there. It's got like a hammered copper style to it. It's about 17 inches with a 2-inch extender, so it could go to 19. And it's kind of a bib style necklace. And it's got the lobster claw closure and the extender. This one will start out at $1 if anyone's interested. Again, it has the extender. It is copper. This is not the Rolo link. I think it's just a regular link. Don't know the name of it, but looks pretty regular to me. And then you got all your designer links for the pendant. And they got a hammered look to them. $1 if anyone's interested. I'm going to let you look at this for a while. You can bid on it. I'll be right back. I do need to take a quick break here. 1 minute. Alrighty, I'm back. I don't see any interest in this, so I'm going to go ahead and move along. Um, I can tell it's getting to be winter. I have chapped lips. My nose and sinuses are always acting up. Always something. Okay, let me go ahead and move along. And thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it. All right, let's see what else we might have for you. Here's another. Oh, this is the shell again, the bumpy shell. What do they call them? I'm just going to call them shell beads, but I'll show them to you and you'll know what I mean. I want to measure it quick before I put it out there. There's no extender on this one, but you can make it shorter even with just the chain if you'd like. It's a 2-strand. The shortest strand is 34 inches, so it's 34 to 36 inches long. And let's go ahead and show you. It has a lobster claw closure. It's got the chain, and then all of these shell, well, they're silver. I believe it's a metal. I don't know for sure. But you got all your natural, oh, there's a name for them, but they are shell. They're the bumpy shell. I don't know what the real name for them is, but it's a green color. And they're two, graduates to 2 strands. I'm going to start this one out at $5 if anyone has any interest. Those shells are they're more rare. You don't see them as often for sure. And they're natural. They're beautiful shells. I'm just trying to turn them up so you see the bumps in there. $5 if there's any interest. This is a nice long one. I would wear that myself. In fact, I'm going to move this up and see if I can't get you to see it a little differently. See if this helps. I would wear that. Just letting you see how it kind of looks. I would definitely wear that. And it's in good shape. It's not, even though it's vintage, it looks like it was taken care of. Okay. $4 or $5 if there's any interest. We'll show you one more time. It's got a nice, starts out with a chain link. Then it's got like a single strand design here, which leads to the double strand with all the vintage pearls. Nice brown and green color combination. Kind of a fall color, but it could be spring too. So if there's no interest, I'm going to go ahead, move along. All right, let me measure this before I lay it out there. This looks like it's another copper necklace. Someone must have liked copper. It has an extender. It has a 2.5-inch extender, and the necklace itself is about 18 inches. I'm going to guess because I can't really, with that curve on there, it's kind of hard to measure correctly. Okay, so there's no marking on it that I see. It's just copper. But it has a nice bib design with cool little disc accents. Let me get it in the chat. I'll start it out at $2. Looks like it's well made. I have to say, it looks like all this jewelry I got from her is well made, but I'm just not getting the money back on them. They just and that was one of the lesser expensive ones per pound than a lot of them. So I have a hard time justifying the purchase of this kind of jewelry when they're asking so much for it and I'm not able to get that back from it. But I have Mr. Goats in it too, so that's cool. We'll start the countdown. Okay, we'll go once at 2, looking for 3. Going twice. Last call. Okay, let me write that down for you, Mr. Goats. One minute. Thank you as well. I love the way it kind of dangles. This is pretty. Okay, let's move on. Boy, oh boy, it doesn't look like I'm going to get my money out of this. Okay, here's a brooch. I had two other brooches. Since these look like they're kind of a harder sale, I'll do them together. 3 for $1. We got the bow one, gold tone. There's the back. We get the floral one. These would look good on your purse or something too, on your hat. There, and then finally focused. And then this one is strange. It's got a double bracket on the back. And then it's got three little charms on the bottom, hanging from one of them. Moon, star, and a heart. So you get all three of those for $1. The star's got a pretty diamond or rhinestone design. Anyway, you get all three of those for $1 if you're interested. Okay, let's move along. I'm nowhere near what I paid for this stuff, even though I didn't sell all of it. I haven't even gotten the third back yet. This is not good. This is not looking good for me. This is why I don't buy the vintage stuff. They ask if it's wearable, they ask so much for it. Even if it's for arts and crafts, they definitely ask so much for it. It's kind of sad because I can't resell it then. I'm trying to get this untangled if I can. It's not really tangled, it's just layered wrong. Well, I'm going to leave that as it is. Here's another copper one with a chain pendant. I believe it's about 18 inches. This should probably go on the other side. And I'm just going to measure the extender. That is 3 inches. So you got 18, 19, 20, 21. Now these are just folded up. They're not tangled or twisted or anything. They're just kind of folded up. Trying to make it look pretty nice. And it's copper. Round accent copper beads, and the lobster claw closure in the extender. $3 if anyone's interested. Yeah, I'm afraid I'm going to have to get more firm on my prices. And then I found out PayPal or the IRS is putting a lower limit on what you can sell before you have to pay taxes or, claim it on your tax report. It used to be like, I think they used to level it off at 22,000. So I had no problems. There's no way I was going to sell that much. But now this year for 2024, it looks like they wanted to change it to $60 or $600 a year. And then they changed their mind again and they're changing it to $5,000 a year. That's still not too bad, but it still puts a limit on there where I can only sell maybe, I don't know how much a month. What is 600 divided by 12? That would limit me to $50 a month. Sometimes I do more than that in one show. So there I am. Oh, that's the 600. Sorry, I should have put 5,000. Wait a minute. That's a different limit. Sorry. They changed it to 5,000. And that would allow me about 400 a month. So on one hand, I have to raise the prices. On the other hand, I have to be careful how much I sell. So I don't know. It's kind of I can't sell as much if I'm going to have to report it and pay taxes on. And the only way I can use get a discount is if I have the receipts saying how much I paid for it. Well, most of the time it's a loss, and I'd have to be paying taxes on it, even though I already got a loss and paid taxes before. So I don't know. It's kind of a crazy game. I'm just going to have to raise prices and sell less unless something changes again. So $3, I don't mean to rant and rave. I'm not. I just have to be careful what I do. That's all. I see that, Jana. That is a beautiful pin, though. Sorry, guys. Oh, I don't know how that works, Carol. I don't have a business, so I don't have a tax exempt number. I didn't, it's just a hobby to me. That's the thing. And to have to make it a business, I'm retired. I don't want to make a business. I just want to make it a hobby. But I'll try to look into it more and see if that would help or not. It's a good thought. It might, if I can figure it out. I'm just ranting. That's all. Until I figure it out, I'm going to have to be careful. All right, I don't see any interest in this. But I can guarantee you I'm not getting my money out of this, and then I got to pay taxes. Again, I am definitely going to be careful and not oversell. Hi, Roberta. Just because it's not going to do me any good to pay when I'm already paying. Okay, I'll try to calm down now. So I'm going to be slowing down. I know you like the fast pace sometimes, but I can't afford the fast pace because I think the way it's working for me, I'm losing money on what I purchase, and then I got to pay for. If I don't have the receipts to prove anything, I got to pay for more taxes on it if I sell it. Okay, so this is a copper linked necklace. That's right, but you have to have the receipts to prove it, and sometimes I don't have the receipts, and I don't know how to calculate one item from a lot, a big bag lot. It's a lot of extra work for me, I think. I know you only pay profit on taxes on profit, but in this kind of business, it's hard to track the receipts. Very hard to track them individually when you buy it as a big bag lot or something, a big box lot. Really hard, and if you don't have a receipt to prove it, you're out of luck. So until I figure it all out, I am just going to be careful. Yeah, and then I don't know that I want to pay for that either. So I'm just going to probably slow down until I figure it out. That's what's going to happen. I don't want to pay for an accountant. I'm not sure how that works if I just get an accountant and he helps me no matter what, but I'm sure you don't get help for free, even from a tax advisor. $3 if there's any interest. I said I'd quit ranching, so I'm going to quit now for sure. I don't want to make a business out of it. I just want it to remain a hobby. And by selling less right now, it will be a hobby. Okay, we got Carol in at 3. I'll have to think about that, Jana, but I will think about it and see if that makes a difference. Because until I figure out how I can do it and stay safe without having to pay extra taxes, I'm gonna just keep to my limit. And if I go over unknowingly, then okay, I'll have to just pay for it. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna try and be careful is all I'm saying. I'm reading your note here, Jana. 100 for 100. Okay, Jana, you got it. If I need help, I'll try. Are you an accountant or something? I'm going to start the countdown. Or a tax advisor? We're going once. Or do you do that? Have you got a business that you're learning, knowing how to do this? Going twice. Last call. Thank you, Carol. Thank you, Carol. Oh, so you definitely have knowledge. Thank you, Jana. I will definitely be asking you questions for free. Wow. How can I beat that? You're being very kind to me. Don't be surprised if I contact you about it. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, I'm not going to take the time to untangle this, but I am going to show you that it is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strand vintage necklace. It's got clock medallions as accents. I didn't measure it. I'm going to say it's about, I might as well measure it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I am retired. I might as well try doing it part-time and not worry about just have a little extra spending money like you're talking about. Okay, so this is 18 inches. It has a 3-inch extender, a lobster claw closure. And I think that's an antique gold. $3 if anyone's interested. Might be a little twisted here, but I don't feel like taking the time to straighten it out right now. I'm just giving you a look at it. We got Epiphany in at 3. Yeah, I'll do that, Jana. I don't usually take them though. I have someone pick them up. Anyway, we're going to start the countdown. I think that's a good idea. I don't go to the post office, but that's definitely a good idea. I'll have to do that if I go that far. So I'll make sure I start this before the beginning of the year. Going once, looking for 4 or more. Going twice. Last call. Oh, I didn't know I had that.
Maybe didn't sell once before.
Let me write that down. Thank you, Epiphany.
Did you sell those?
I know I've tried before, so I'll just sit them here and I'll try again.
It's not a big deal. I'm just looking at stuff.
I'm thinking I've tried that jewelry box several times. I want you to throw it out because
John will get rid of the silverware.
Okay, well, I got to keep going here.
Probably just little brass plates anyway. All right, now I know. This all didn't sell.
Right.
All right, I'm going to move it out of here just for now.
I mean, I could show it again, but I've already showed them 2 or 3 times already. All right, let me get this taken care of here. Sorry, everybody, I'm talking to my brother, making he's causing trouble here. So at least he's laughing about it.
You do what you're good at, you know.
Thank you, Epiphany. Okay, let's go ahead and move along. Okay, this one is glass. It's got a little tiny cross on it. That would be good if I could. I mean, it would be pretty true. Okay, so this is an 18-inch glass bead necklace with a circle ring clasp closure. It is glass. It's got some sparkle gold stone. Let's see, I might as well show you that. These are gold stone beads. Those are really nice. And again, it's vintage. No extender. $2 if anyone's interested. Yeah, it's got metal spacer beads. It's got the gold stone, the chip beads, and the oval beads, and the black. I don't know if that's black onyx. Could be. Or black spinel. Hard to say. And then it's got a little cross on the bottom. So there's a lot of nice beads on this one. So let me see what we got here going here. Okay, yes, it is glass. Definitely glass. Those goldstone, that's lab created glass. That's not just glass. Those are lab created. So we got Carol in at 2. Jeff came in at 3. Looking for 4 or more. So we'll start the countdown. Going once. Looking for 4 or more. Going twice. Last call. I'm writing it down, Jeff. Thank you. One minute. Okay, let's move on. We have a dangle bracelet here. I think that's acrylic. It's not carnelian or anything. It's the clear faceted ones are glass, but the red ones are, I think, a acrylic kind of reddish color, almost a rust color. $1 if anyone's interested. I don't know how long the bracelet is. I can probably measure that for you. Almost 8 inches, but then it has a 2.5 inch extender. So it's a nice size one too. Roberta's in at 1. These are glass, And these are metal, but these are acrylic. But it's perfect for Christmas. Nice color. And it's you can tell those are metal. They're pretty nice accent beads. And then these are glass. Again, it's very pretty. We're going once at $1, looking for 2. We got Roberta in. Going twice. Last call. All right. Thank you, Roberta. Let me write that down. Thank you. Thank you. Let me see here what we got. Okay. Let me measure this one. This is 18 inches. It looks to me like it's turquoise and coral. They're definitely glass, so they could very well be turquoise and coral. It's got a lobster claw closure. Nice silver link, giving it a Tibetan look. I said it was 18 inches, so I'll do that. And I'll throw these earrings, even though they don't match, I'll throw them in with it. They're a nice metal design earring. Okay, and then I'll throw this ring in there with it. And these little stickers, I'll go ahead and throw them in. But this looks like it's a sparkly ring. Kind of looks like opalite or something like that. Let me see if there's any markings in there. I don't see any stamp or anything. But it is a pretty ring. I suppose I could get the size for you. 1 minute. I mean, I'll sell as much as I can right now. But starting next year, I might put a limit on how much I sell. We'll see how it goes, if I can figure anything out by then. This is a size 6 1/4. So there you go. All of those items. $3 for everything if you're interested. These are just little stickers. I'll throw them in there. It says, Yeehaw. And then there's a pair of cowboy boots. So those are going to get thrown in. They're still in good condition. Again, you get the ring. Nice sparkle to it. You're going to get the earrings, which have a nice metal design. And you're going to get the turquoise and coral necklace for $3 for all of it. Roberta's in at 3, looking for 4 or more. Okay, we'll go ahead and start the countdown. We're going once at 3 for the jewelry lot. Going twice. Trying to get it to focus better. Last call. Okay, there you go, Roberta. Thank you. Okay, that's good. I got over half. I got about half of what I paid for the whole bag of jewelry I got there. So that's good. And I still got a lot of items that didn't sell, so the potential is there that I might come out okay. Yay, 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 yay. Okay, there we go, Roberta. Thank you, thank you. All right. Let's see what else we can do here. That was it for... Oh, there's a couple... Oh, no, those are the things I did already. Sorry about that. Let me get these out of the way so I don't get them mixed up. Potential is there that I could get my money back. Not much more, but... Okay, so these are still good items. The junk I put up there. Any more orange in the bag? I don't see any orange in here. You already got all the orange. Okay. I'm going to switch to Avon items for a little while, just because they're here and I'd like to move them out of here. Let's see what we got here. Vintage year decanter. Still got some cologne in it, and the box is in a little rough shape, but we'll do that. And the post office one. This is a Deep Woods aftershave. If I can get it out of here. There we go. That comes with the original box. I think it's got some decals that go on there as well that have not been used yet. Oh, wait, they have been put on there. Sorry. Someone did put them on there. But I'll leave it in there so you know what was. Okay, so that and the bottle. And then let me see what this is. This one's got, I don't know if it'll come off. It's got some discoloration. The head is still in the plastic, but it comes with a box and seems like there's a little discoloration there. Maybe not too bad. And I'm not going to open that because the cover is, you could probably clean it. Okay, so, and that one comes with the box as well. So all three pieces. $2 for all of them. Got the nice postal car. It does have the cologne in there. You got the nice vintage year. It does have cologne in there. And then you got the nice, this is called Flower Maiden with Somewhere cologne. All three of them for $2. I should probably put this one in front so you can see it better. How about all of them for $1? I'd just like to move them out of here. All three for $1. These are really nice collectibles. Alrighty, we'll go ahead and put them away. It doesn't look like anybody's interested. Oh, here we go. I thought I had all the tiara out there, but I found one more piece I'm going to put out there next. There we go. We got it. Okay, let me know if you change your mind. We'll go back to jewelry in a few minutes. I just want to try and move these things first. Okay, this comes in the original box. This is Ponderosa Pine 4-piece beverage set. It's nice. I'm only going to show you the one. It's got the handle on it. This is probably the last one I have. $8 for all 4 of them, and all 4 of them look like this. It's the sandwich pattern, or not the sandwich. This one is the Ponderosa Pine pattern. You get 4 of them. They're all in perfect shape. They got the stickers, at least this one does. And they got the nice handles for drinking your beer or your water, even your iced tea, even milk. You can even drink milk out of that glass there. These are, let's see, these are 5.5 inches tall, and they have a 3-inch top diameter. Yeah, one pops up every now and then. So we got Roberta in at 8, looking for 9. I'm going to go ahead and start the countdown, going once at 8. Going twice, looking for 9 or more. Last call. Okay, let me write that down. They do come in the original box. Thank you, Roberta. Let me write that down before I move on. All right. Thank you, Roberta. Let me set that aside for you. Awesome. Thank you very much. All right. Let's see what else. We might go back to jewelry. I'm going to do some rings. I can't find. 1 second. I got to look for my ring display. That way I can do a choice of. I think that should be around here. Yeah, I don't know where it is right now, so we're just going to deal with it the way it is. Okay. I try. Okay, I don't know where it is. I'm trying to move things so I don't have so much. How about if we just put it on here and go like this? And if you want to know what it is, I can tell you. This one is sterling silver, so this one will be a different price. But all of these are going to be $7 each. I'm coming down on them. They were $9. This one would be, I believe it is sterling silver. We'll go ahead. Yeah, this one's going to be $10. It is stamped 925 W on the inside. It's natural unakite stone. And I found an odd earring that matches it, so I'm throwing that in with it. Not sure what you want to do with it, but it matches. So this one's $10. The rest are $7, and this one is sterling silver. Okay, so that one at the bottom is $10. You get the one odd earring with it. Maybe you can make a charm out of it. That one is a size 8. Top row, third one over, that would be 1, 2. This one? If it's that one, that is the Bumblebee Jasper ring, and it's a size 9, made in India. $7. Let's see, it is, I don't know if it's marked. Yeah, it's stamped inside the band. $7 if you're interested. Size 9. Okay. Let's start the countdown on that one. As long as we got it going, we'll do it. We'll go once. Just so you know which one it is, I'll put it out here to be looked at. Going twice. Last call. You notice I started marking them down already. Okay, we're going to mark this one sold. I would think Jamie B would like that one. Let me write this down. This is a sale tonight on the rings anyway. Usually I do at least $9 for them. It's a very, very popular design. A lot of people love the Bumblebee Jasper. I don't know if it's got the scenic look to it that does it or what, but those are the normal colors of it too. I would have thought Jeff would have got into that, but might not be his size either. I got some bigger rings thinking that men could wear them too, so we'll see if I ever get to them. All right, this is going to be set aside 1 minute. Thank you, Judy. Okay, so these are $7. These 4 are still 7, and this one is 10. Reason being, this is solid sterling silver, and these are silver plated, but they're made in India, and they're the good brand of silver plating or good quality. Okay, this one is dendritic opal. Here's what the inside looks like. And it is stamped on the inside. $925, silver plated. It is a size, let's see, it is a size 8, and it's made in India. It doesn't fit me, but that's what it looks like. It is like a white opal, dendritic opal. $7. There we go. Okay, let's show you the other ones. Hey, Judy, glad you're here. Okay, so this is a moonstone, rainbow moonstone, and it's natural stone. It's a size 8.5. Again, it's made in India. There's the back of it. Let's see. It is stamped 925. Right there. And it's 8.5. And you can tell it's a nice rainbow moonstone because it does have a nice flash to it. Now, when I look this way, it kind of looks like there's a crack in there, but it's not. It's all very, very, very smooth. I don't know what that is except part of the stone. $7, but it's got a nice flash to it. Now again, there's no crack. It just looks that way. So if someone wants to make an offer, I'll go down to I'll go down on it, but make me an offer. I was asking 7, make me an offer and I'll probably negotiate. This is a size 8.5. Okay. That's the Rainbow Moonstone. Okay, this one I like. Let me show you this one. This one is a size 9.5, and it's a natural lapis. And I was thinking that it makes a good pointer finger ring. It won't fit me, darn. But it's a natural lapis lazuli. Size 9.5. It doesn't have to be a pointer finger ring. This one would be about my size. It would fit me. It can be worn on, a regular finger as well. It is stamped 925 inside the band. Let me show you the back of it. Right there on the bottom. And my thought when I bought it was I knew it wouldn't fit me right, but I thought this makes a great pointer ring. Okay. No interest in that one, at least not yet. These are all the $7 ones. You can make an offer if you're interested. Okay, and then this one, the last one on the board here. This one's a size 9.5. It is a banded amethyst made in India. It's got a nice bezel on there too. And then it's got the line design on the band as well. Here's the back. And it is stamped on the inside there. 925 silver plated. And this is a size 9.5. This one's a little small for me, but it's a very beautiful ring. Okay. $5 for the pointer ring. I'll start it out at 5. Yes, I really like that one, but it doesn't fit my pointer finger. You're talking about the lapis lazuli one here. Okay, let me see. I want to make sure I'm not losing out. Yep, I'll do 5. I won't go any lower than that, but I'll do 5. So we're going one set 5 for the lapis lazuli. There you go, Judy. Looking for 6 or more. Going twice. Last call. Lapis lazuli is a nice popular natural stone too. I don't know if you can see it, but it has the pyrite. It's got pyrite in it, little speckles. They're hard to see, but that's what it's made of. Okay, we're going to go ahead and mark it sold. All right. Thank you, Judy. Awesome. Thank you. Okay, 1 minute. I'm getting there. $5. Good deal. Any interest in any of the others? This one is solid sterling silver. So that's going to be $10. That's Unikite. And I'm throwing the earring in with it just because it's Unikite and it's a mismatch. And then the others are $7. This is dendritic opal. This is moonstone. This one I'll do for $5. And this is chevron amethyst. And they're all natural. Make an offer. Okay, we'll move along. Thank you, everybody. I'm going to take these off of here just because I don't want them sitting around loose anymore. We'll try selling them again. Keep all the descriptions with them. Thank you, everybody. Okay, let's do a pair of earrings. These are Unikite earrings. These are made in India as well. So they're stamped 925 silver plated. Okay. I'm going to do a sale on these as well. $6 if anyone's interested. I'm going to try and make it a sale night. Nice heavy duty, not heavy, but they've got a good thickness to them. I'm shaking here. And here's the back. They are stamped on the back. $6 if anyone's interested. These are the ones made in India. Natural stone. They are stamped on the wires and the back. Okay, I'm not seeing any interest in that. So I think I'll put these aside in here too, so I'm not loosely leaving jewelry lay around. I try to get more organized than I was, but I don't think that's ever gonna really happen. Okay, let's see here. All right. Let's see if we can do a choice of off of this. Trying to keep organized. I'm trying to okay. So these are necklaces, and they have the real leather brown cords on them. They're the manufacturer described them as real leather, fine leather. So the cords are with them. And then we got number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, and number 5. Let me see if I can describe them for you. That's too bright. Okay. So it's going to be a choice of 1, 2, 3, or 4 or 5. And let's see. This is an amethyst with 3 digital tiers, 3.3 inches long. And for the whole necklace, I'm going to do these at $10. I was doing them at $12, but I can guarantee you that I sold some to another vendor, and they sold them for $40 each. So you're definitely getting the deal through me. But, just to let you know, the quality is there. So that's the amethyst one with the 3. I can show you a close-up in a minute. Let me get it in the chat. Oops. Oh. So you can start bidding if you'd like. I think it looked better without the light right now. Okay, so this was the amethyst. This is the natural honey dendritic. I always have a hard time pronouncing that. 2.3 inch pendant. Again, these are all $7. You get the cord with it. That would have been this one. I'll show you close-ups in a minute. I just want to describe them all to you. Ruby fuchsite. That would be number 4. Same deal. The pendant is 2.1 inches. And this is the this is it. The natural moss prehnite and rainbow moonstone, 2.7 inch pendant. The necklace with the leather cord would be $10. And somehow I lost the description to the other one. So the only one I didn't describe was this one, which is, I think it's appetite. Let me see. Might be, yeah, it looks like it's an appetite, maybe, with selenite and amethyst. Okay, let me see if I can give you a close-up of these. There's the dendritic opal, the fuchsia, ruby fuchsia, the moss agate, and rainbow moonstone, the natural amethyst, three-tiered necklace, and then the selenite, and I believe it's apatite and amethyst. All five of these, your choice. $10. Let me know if you have an interest. I keep forgetting that the little plastic bags that I'm using make a lot of noise. I got to be careful with that too. I might be starting to put them in real plastic rather than these cellophane stuff, so there isn't as much noise. Any interest? They're all natural gemstones, and I'm telling you, they were selling for $40. They were different stones, of course, but they were the same style. I'm only asking 10. Okay, let me put these away. I'm going to put 5 more out here, trying to pique your interest. 1 minute. What I'm going to do is get more of these things, and rather than move them out of it, I found some with covers. I'm going to keep them stored in there as well, so I don't have to keep moving them around as much. Okay, let's do 5 more of these. This looks like it's a black tiger eye or iron tiger eye. I'll probably try to tell you in a minute. That'll be number 1. This is mookaite. That'll be number 2. This is, let's see. This is labradorite, tree of life. That'll be number 3. This is moss prehnite. That'll be number 4. And this is rose quartz and mystic topaz. That'll be number 5. Your choice. $10 if anyone's interested. I'll give you a close-up. There's the iron tiger eye. I believe that's what it is. Let me see. Natural tiger eye, 2.5 inches. Mookite, 2.3 inches. Labradorite, 1.7 inches. Number 4, prehnite, 2.3 inches. And number 5 is the rose quartz and mystic topaz, 2.5 inches. $10 each. Remember, they did sell for like $40 online. I'm asking 10. So that's 75% off. You're getting a great deal here. Okay, so that's the natural tiger eye. Show you the back. It is stamped. This is the natural mookite. There's the back. They're all stamped 925. They're all from India. This is the labradorite. It does have the shine to it. Kind of hard to see with all that copper wire, but that's, and this is prehnite. And this is rose quartz. Okay, we got Carol in for number 3. Let's go ahead and start the countdown. Going once at 10, looking for 11. That's on the labradorite, tree of life. Going twice. Last call. Okay, let me get that written down for you, Carol. 1 minute here. Okay, and that would be this one. Let me give you one more look. It's got the real leather, fine leather cord with a lobster claw chain and an extender. And then the beautiful natural labradorite copper wire pendant. Okay. One minute. I'll just set it aside for you. Thank you, Carol. Any other interest? Let me know. Okay, let's move along. That worked out pretty good for me. Now, these are the pendants alone. If you want most of these are pendants alone. If you want the brown cord with it, it'll be an extra $2. So I'm going to do these for, you got to deal with them together. If you want the cord, I'll do them for 10. Otherwise, they're $9 each. Let me get it in the chat, and then I'll go over them. Okay, so there we go. Let me show you these now. 1 minute. Okay, even the necklace will go for $9. It's already got the chain on it. This is Gabbro. I believe that's what it was. Gabbro. That's a Gabbro stone, the pendant. And then the secondary stone is Alexandrite quartz. So this is $9 if anybody's interested in this necklace. Okay, that's number 1. That's already gone. Oh. I can tell you this is rose quartz, and it's got a beautiful bail design and a beautiful bezel design. It is stamped 925, $9, $10 with the cord if you're interested. These are earrings, lapis lazuli these are sodalite earrings. These are also going to be $9 if you're interested. Okay. And then this is Botswana agate. It's a pendant. You can see the bubble kind of design, the agate design. It's also stamped on the back. This one's also stamped on the back of the bail. This is Mookite. Here's another mookaite, and yeah, that's both stones are mookaite. Just a little different design. This is amethyst, kind of a cap bead necklace or cap pendant. These are natural stones. They are stamped 925. This is labradorite. You can see the flash in that too. And then it's got larimar. This is Chris, I don't know what the name of this stone is. Starts with a Criscolia, something like that, and rainbow moonstone. This is sodalite. That would probably go pretty well with the earrings. I think they're a little different colors, so maybe not, but you can tell it's sodalite. Okay, and then this is another labradorite cap one with rainbow moonstone. The other one had larimar. This is sodalite. It's another cap one. Nice design on the veil. This is Mexican laguana. This is rainbow moonstone. Actually, this one is black rutile. The bigger stone is black rutile, and then it's got the rainbow moonstone at the top. Okay, and these are earrings. These are gold stone earrings. They're the lab created stone. I'll just show you one right now. Nice sparkle to them. And then these are what you call stud earrings. They're pierced. These are mookaite. This is black rutile. This is sardonyx. This is lapis lazuli. You can see the pyrite really nice in that one. This is white opal. And this one is scolsite. Okay. Any interest in any of those? Let me know. $9. If you buy a pendant, it's $10 with the cord. Otherwise, it's just $9. Your choice. If you buy the cord alone, it'll be $2. If you buy it with the pendant, you're getting it for $1. And the pendants are all $9. And the earrings and everything else in here is $9 each. Okay, I'm not seeing any interest. You can always let me know later. Let's move along. Keep these together because that's going to become my storage. Okay. What else have we got here? Let's do some of this Avon and see if we can move it. This isn't Avon, but it's a McDonald's toy set. They're unopened. From TY. I think that was a popular brand of little animals back then. I don't know if there's a year on here or not. Yep, 1996. So you're going to get the Quacks, which is a duck. You're going to get the Goldie, which is a fish. And you're going to get the, none of these have been opened. This is Star Wars. And it is from a Happy Meal. Never been opened. So all three for $1 if you're interested. $1 for all. I'll let you think a bit. No, that was a ring holder. I just wanted to get it out of the way. Sorry. Nope. Not a glass stopper. I don't think I have any more of them. Well, if there's no interest in these, I'll go ahead and move along. Unopened, so they're like brand new. Okay, let's move on. I'm going to do this. It's got the box, and it's needs cleaning. This is called Dutch Made Sonnet Fragrance or Cologne. So you get, and it has the original box. So you get her. There is some discoloration. I don't know if that's going to come off or not because it's still in the original package. Then you're going to get all of these together. This is a little, it's called Baby Hippo. And it's got Topaz collection in it. And that's unopened, so I'm not going to take it apart. But there you go. That's the Baby Hippo. Kind of hard to see, but and then you're going to get or is this the one that's this is too burnt? Forget it. You get this one's got to go to junk for now. Either that or I'm going to clean it. Okay, and then you're going to get these Avon earrings. All three of these for $1. These are really nice earrings. These are called pearlized pastel pierced earrings. There you go, $1 for everything. The Dutch Made decanter. The Little Hippo decanter. And the vintage earrings, all three for $1. I have a little bit more Avon out in the other room. I'm not bringing it in tonight, though, but I sold quite a bit of Avon. I'm getting down there, so that's a good thing. My sister used to sell Avon when she was still around, and she never wanted to give it up. So I have to make room in my house now, and I'm trying really hard to move these things. So you've been helping me a lot. Thank you. I'm putting these things away now because I'm not seeing any interest. If I get my house remodeled the way I want and everything, then I can start decorating. I may use some of these things that didn't sell for decoration. You just never know what I'm going to do here. You never know. Okay, let me put these aside. Okay. Okay, then I'm going to try this yet. because I think this is nice. And it makes a nice Christmas gift or stocking stuffer, whatever you'd like from it. It is packaged in this foil and then another wrapper. It's going to be $3. It's got kind of a vinyl textured pattern there. And then it's got a zipper. There's the bottom, there's the back. And then it's got a zipper opening, and you got a little travel case. These can be removed. I'm not going to take them out, but those can be removed if you want a bigger space. These are for rings, and then you got your hooks for necklaces and a little pocket here to catch the pendant part of it or whatever. $3. I have more than one of these, so don't be afraid. I might even give these. I know not all of them are going to sell, so I might even give them as a gift to my niece. Okay, so we got Judy in at 3. Let's start the countdown. We're going once at 3, going twice at 3. Last call. Okay, Judy, I have 4 of them. So how many would you like? You just want the one? I'm just letting you know you can buy more than one if you like. Or if anyone else is interested, Judy can choose first. But if anyone else is interested at 3, I have more available. Hi, Jen. How are you doing? You would like 2 of them. Perfect. I think they'd make a really nice gift. And you're not going to get it. The price is good. Okay, let me set 2 of them aside for you. Thank you, thank you. Anyone else? I still have 2 more. Okay, let me set those aside for you. I still have 2 more if anyone else might be interested. All right, thank you, Judy. All right, that went well. Let's see. What else? Okay, we still have new. Oh, I want to do this. Yes, I want to do this. It might be a nice Christmas present. You never know. This is Avon for that young girl, maybe. It is a brand new, never used makeup mirror. Comes in the original box, has the original paperwork with it. And it has a stand. It does stand up. Let's see. I'm going to back it up a little bit. Okay. So it does move back and forth. And I don't have the batteries in it, but it's supposed to light up. Oh, there you go. One of them is going to need bulbs, I guess, but it does work. It has a stand in the back, adjustable. I'm just seeing if these just need to be tightened or something. Nope, they're screwable, so they can be replaced. Okay. So because it needs replacement bulbs, I'm going to turn it off. I'm going to do it. What is that? Andrew, you're going to be removed. I'm not going to put up with that. You're banned. I'm going to start it out at $2. It does come in the original box, but because you're going to have to figure out how to replace the light bulbs, which shouldn't be that hard to do. They're real tiny bulbs. So anyway, $2 if anyone's interested. Comes in the original box. I don't know where the batteries are, so I don't know if it has separate batteries or how that works. I don't know where the batteries are. Okay, I'll do it for $1 if anyone's interested. Only because it needs new light bulbs. I believe that's the only thing wrong, but don't know for sure. $1. Comes in the original box. All right, we'll go ahead and move on. Or it says light bulbs may become loose in shipment. Follow instruction number 2 to tighten. So that's this. It does come with instructions about that. It does use 2.5 VO screw base lamp bulb, or you can try to tighten them, one or the other. So they can be replaced. $1 if anyone's interested in trying to replace them. You have a young girl that might be interested in a makeup mirror, here you go. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and set it aside. I'm not seeing any interest. Okay, we tried. I have to move here and look at one thing before I decide what I'm going to do next. That's what I was looking for earlier. Okay, that's all I needed to know for now. Okay, I'm going to do a jewelry box here. It is a zippered heart. It has a lot of stuff in there. Nice necklace, green necklace, glass, faceted glass. Extender, lobster claw closure. Oh, this one needs a little repair. I don't know if you can repair it or not because they are, looks like it's, oh, I guess they're, I don't know. That's up to you. That'll go with it. Plus this red sparkly watch. We're going to do this as a jewelry lot. Another gold tone watch. And some beautiful rings. This looks like it's opalite. It's an Avon with the little bit of adjustable sizer in there. And then this ring is another Avon, I believe. And then this ring, I'm not sure, but it's pretty. And then you're going to get the zipper case with it. All of this for I'm going to start it out at $5 if anyone's interested. This is really a good deal. This may need repair, but it's a nice necklace. There's some really nice rings here. I think they're all Avon, but I'm not absolutely sure. I didn't look at them close enough. Unless you're interested in that, let me know. You got room for rings and jewelry here and jewelry here. And it is a nice heart-shaped cloth, like a pin cushion. And it has a zipper closure. There you go. All of this for $5. 3 rings, 2 watches, and maybe a repairable necklace. Otherwise, the beads are nice. And the zipper case. $5 for all of it. I'm going to leave that for you for the moment and let you look at it. I have to take a break. I shall return. Please bear with me. Thank you. Okay, I'm back, and I'm not seeing a glow. Sorry. I was muted just so I could move around without making so much noise on you. Okay. So no, it's not a glowing one. Make an offer. I'm willing to let this go. This is a really nice opal ring. Let's see if it's signed. I don't see any signature in it, but it's a nice ring. Sure, we'll start at 3, just because I want to move some of this that I've had for a long time. If it's new, I'm not going to be that negotiable. Okay, we're going to start the countdown. We're going once at 3 for all of this, looking for 4. Going twice. Last call. Okay, let me write that down. Thank you, Jeff. Let me get this put in here and set aside for you. Now that green one needs repair. I don't know what's wrong with it, but it might just need a little link. Not sure. Not sure what it needs. Okay, Jeff, I got that set aside for you. Let's move on. Thank you, thank you. There's something else I got moved out of here. Okay. Thank you. Oh, I want to see if there's any interest in these before I move on to more jewelry. These are nice. They're larger. I have 2 of them. And they're both the same. They got the girl on one side and the boy on the other, I guess you could say. And they each have the letter MC or WC. Sorry. They're not Avon. I don't know who made these. Let's see, they are about 5 inches in diameter, so they're large. I didn't spell that right, but I think you get what I mean here. Okay, so let's turn that light back on, see if that helps. They are nice, sparkly, pretty little girl with, it says, Lady Dancing, and this one says Lord's Leaping. So they are Christmas. There's two of them. They have a little tag on the top of the ornament that says WC. I don't know what that represents, but apparently it must be something. So there you go. There's the two of them. They're basically matching. Ah, they're out there. $13 each. Yeah, they're selling for $15 each. 15 and 13. And they are the WC ones, so $3 each, or I'll do both of them for $5 if anyone's interested. They're very cute. Hang these from a lamp or from the ceiling or even on the tree. They are in very good shape. No cracks, no chips. These are going for like $15 each online, so $3 each is a good deal. There's the Lord's a loading. Is that what it is? Lord's a leaping. And this one is, that had a number 10. This has got 9 ladies dancing. Adorable. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and put them back. Just had to try it again. See if there was any interest. If nothing else, I'll save these for when I do get a tree. You never know. I might, maybe next year I'll have a tree. Maybe. If you change your mind, just let me know. Just trying to keep them in good shape. Okay, let's move on. Oh, I can put these back in the box like I had them. Yeah, if somebody wants them, wants both of them, I'll give you the box as well that I had them in, just in case. You think Skittles made them? So you'll get the box with it for $5 for both of them if you're interested. Just let me know. All right, now I have some new jewelry. I'm going to go ahead and start these. These are going to be basically the same price. They're going to be $9 each or $10 with the cord. Remember, cords are going to be sold separately for $2. But if you buy it with the pendant, it's going to be $1. So it's 9 or 10 with the cord. Okay. I can show you what the cord looks like if you would like, but I want to make sure you know what I got here. This is natural titanium, Aurora quartz, and then Larimar. 2.3 inches. It is stamped and made in India. So let me just show you. It's going to be a choice of. Nice Larimar, too. Okay, so that's a choice. And then we're going to do, trying to make sure I kind of keep them in order here. I know you don't like that plastic sound, and I'm trying to work on organizing it better so I don't have that, but I haven't gotten there yet. So this is labradorite. Again, these are $9 each. 2.5 inches. Really nice shine on that one. I believe it's stamped on the back of the bail. I don't know, either that or in the bail, but it is stamped. Really pretty. So you got that. These are your choices so far. I'm going to put up, maybe 5 of them. This is your pink quartz. It is stamped on the back of the bail. This is what that looks like. It's a little longer, probably 3 inches. It is natural. It's smooth. There's no chips, I don't believe. If there is, it's just the natural part of the stone. Feels a tiny bit rough here, but not bad. Okay, and then let's put out one more and let you make a choice. I already put it in the chat, so you know what I'm asking. $9 for the pendant or $10 for the pendant and the cord. If you buy the cord separately, it's $2. Here's a nice turquoise one. Natural turquoise. Okay, there you go. Choice of $9. Let me know if you're interested. This is one I haven't seen before. The titanium aurora quartz. And then it's got a nice labradorite stone on there too. Anyway, I thought it was pretty. Your choice. Okay, let me move on. 1 minute. I hope I'm not making too much noise. I'm going to change the way I store them here so I don't have to crackle with all that plastic. But for now, I'm still doing that. Now, is anybody interested in repairing things? I will do these. All they need is the stone glued back in. And rather than me doing it, I'm going to offer someone else to do it. 1 minute. I got two of them. And this is a really nice one. I could probably repair that but I'm making an offer so I can save some time. They just need to be glued. I'll do $3 for both if anyone's interested in repairing them. This one is the natural amethyst. It fits in there. And this is black rutile. They got the wire on the back yet. So Roberta's in at 3. She's willing to repair them. I'm just trying to save myself some time because I have plenty to do, that's for sure. So, okay, so we're going to start the countdown. Going once at 3 for both. Looking for 4 or more. Going twice. Last call. I really liked this one too. It was the black rutile. I just thought it was a nice looking one. And this is all natural. This is really, really nice stones. Trying to entice anybody else that might have an interest too. All you do is glue them back. Okay, we're going to mark them sold. Okay, let me write that down, Roberta. Thank you, thank you. Okay, 1 minute here. Thank you, Roberta. I'm hoping you can make use of them and sell them. That's what I would do. I mean, I'm not giving them away because I can't do it. I'm just trying to save some time and still profit a tiny bit. All right, let's move on. I got those set aside for you. Okay. Again, the same deal. I'm not going to type it in again because I had it in there before. These are going to be $9 each. Choice of. Oh, not this one. I paid extra for this one. Yeah. Sorry. I'll put that up there last. I'll put it in there in the chat again. Here's a malachite. This is Oahi, blue opal, and labradorite, and moonstone. Very pretty. Nice flash to it, and even the labradorite has a flash. Okay, this one is, oh, what is this? I'm thinking it's Larimar, but then again, I'm not sure. Nope, this is hemimorphite, which is sometimes called the Chinese Larimar. It's not real Larimar, it's hemimorphite and labradorite, but it looks a lot like Larimar. And some sellers, they say, will try to, cheat on it using that. It looks like Larimar. All right, let's do just these three, then I can do three next time. Thank you, Roberta. Okay, I think that's right now. Okay, so this is the malachite, $9 or $10 with a cord. It's a natural stone. This is the Oahi opal with labradorite and moonstone, and all of them are beautiful stones. And then this is something morphite. I can't remember. I'd have to look at it again. And labradorite. It's Chinese Larimar. That's what they sometimes call it for short. $9 each or $10 with the leather cord. Let me know if you have any interest. Any interest? Okay, let me go ahead and move on. I just dropped something. 1 second. I am going to store these differently so you don't get so much noise. I just haven't had the time with packing and getting invoices out, and I've been doing a lot of a little bit of housework, and all I can say is at my age, I'm slow. I am slow, but I do mean well. Okay, so those are taken care of. Same price for these, $9. I'm not going to type it in again. $9 or $10 with cord. They're all made in India. They're all stamped 925. This is Hawaii opal, blue opal. I don't know where you find that stone, but it's pretty. I'll put it over here so I keep in order. Then I don't have to look it up. This is, let's see what this is. Natural sardonyx. Okay, and then one more at this price, $9 or $10 with the cord if you're interested. And this third one is, let's see what it is. Looks like it's another labradorite. It's got a nice, again, a nice flash to it. And the blue flash seems to be, in my opinion, it seems like that's the more popular one. I got brown flash in mine. See the difference? Yeah, this one has the blue flash. But they're both labradorite. So there you go. $9 or $10 with the leather cord. Your choice. Anybody know where the Hawaii opal comes from? And I'm not even sure I'm pronouncing it right, but I know it's got 3 syllables. I think it's such a pretty blue. Okay, if there's no interest, I'm going to set them aside to repack them rather than put them back in the same packaging. Anyway, I think you know what I mean. I'm going to take care of these few that I'm going to do yet. So I don't have to make all this crackly noise. Okay. Now this one I have to do for a little more because I paid a little more. So I'm still going to try and give you a good deal. Okay. This is a copper wire wrapped. Beautiful artisan work on this. Handmade in India. $12. If any, these are brand new. I just got these in. $13 if you want the cord with it. Oh, thanks, Jen. That's good to know. They are beautiful. I think it's a beautiful blue on them. I think they're beautiful. There we go. We got a good picture of that now. Black rutile. See, Jen has always got. She knows her jewels. Okay, we'll move on. Sorry about the crackling noise. I'm going to fix that, I promise. Okay, let's keep going. These are all brand new yet. We'll make another choice of. These are back to the $9, $10 with the cord. This is Rainbow Moonstone. You can see the blue flash in there. Yeah, I will, but I got them set aside. I don't have them tonight. How about next? I'll try to get them out next time with a markdown. This is, I think, that's the one. Christ of Praise. CHRYSOPRASE. And it's a cap pendant. I thought it was pretty. Okay. We'll do 3 at a time. And here's some solar quartz earrings. I don't know, I can't make as many markdowns as I used to because I don't know how the tax operation is going to work. I can probably still do it this year okay. This is natural pink quartz earrings. They're also $9. 1.6 inches, and they're also made in India. So let's give you a close-up of that. It's got a nice, wider bezel. It's not a thin layer or anything. Okay, I don't know. I'm not going to type it in again. These are $9 or $10 with the cord. Let me see if I can find any tonight for you. Get a few mixed in there while you're looking at them. I don't know. It seems like I've sold a lot and don't know. Oh, they're probably, 1 second. They're probably over here. Yeah, I'll have to do some digging around because I don't know where they are right now. I really don't have as much left as I used to. Yeah, I can't find any right now. I know I have some around, but I don't have them right now. These match your eyes. You got red eyes. These are pink. You got pink eye? I hope not. Yeah, I can't find any right now. If I happen to come across some, I'll certainly bring them out. I'm telling you, you guys bought a lot of that stuff from me. Yeah, I don't know where they are right now. Okay, so let me put these aside. We're not going to be out here much longer, so hopefully I can end with a sale, but we'll see. I can't make people buy stuff they don't want or they don't like, but I don't think that's the case. I think it's a money problem. You can only buy so much. Christmas is right around the corner. I'll have better bags for these next time, I promise. And the price isn't going to come down in a week. It's going to be at least a month before I come down on prices on these. At least a month. Okay. This is $9. This is pyrite in rhodochrosite, 3 inches. It is stamped, silver plated. So this is choice number 1, 3-inch pendant, pyrite rhodochrosite. You got your eye on a couple of things. I get you. That's okay too. I can't. Okay, these are pretty. If I find the old ones, I'll try to get them out, but I don't know where they are. I'm telling you, sometimes I just don't know. Here's some turquoise earrings, turquoise and blue topaz. Let's see if I can give you a close-up right away. Choice of. Hi, Patty. How you doing? And here's another turquoise, but it's white buffalo turquoise. I'm only going to be out here about another half hour, then I'm going to call it a night. So let's see. Yep, this is natural white buffalo turquoise and black onyx. It's made in India. So there's your choice of $9, $10 with the leather cord. White buffalo turquoise and black onyx. Turquoise and blue topaz earrings. And then pyrite in rhodochrosite. $9 or $10 with the brown with the leather cord. You think that's why they tripled your property tax? Just because you painted your house and barn? Wow. And you can't really fight the county or the IRS or the government, whichever the case is. You can't really fight them. They make up the rules, and sometimes it's hard to read the law. We're just going to do a few more rounds, and then we're going to call it a night. So you're waiting till after the holidays, Roberta. Am I understanding that right? That's a good question, Jen. Okay, so here's another labradorite with a beautiful flash. These are $9. I'm not going to type it in again. Oh, I'll be bringing them out again anyway. I don't know how many I got left of the older ones anyway. I think I let them all go pretty cheap. And these are all my new inventory. At least I have an inventory, huh? I got that back. This is black rutile. And again, it's going to be the same price. $9 or $10 with the cord. I like this one. This is smoky topaz and pink topaz. So you have a choice, $9 or $10 with the cord. This is the labradorite, really nice shine to it, or flash. This is black rutile with a nice silver design on there. And this is smoky topaz and smoke and rose topaz. Your choice, $9. These labradorite, I'm so glad I got them. They're beautiful. Even if no one gets them now, that someone's going to want them later because of that flash in these is just beautiful. All right, let's move on. Change your mind, let me know. Give me a screenshot or something. Here's another, I'll do 1 or 2 more rounds of this, then I'm going to call it a night. Here's another Oahe blue opal. I'm not going to type it in again. These are going to be $9 or $10 with a cord. This is pre-night. This one's quite transparent. I can see my skin through it. And then okay, I'll do this one at a lower price because I got it at a lower price. Give you a deal if I can, 9 instead of 12. This is Botswana agate, tree of life. So there you go. There's your choice. Oahe opal, 3-tiered pendant. I think it's just a beautiful blue. This is pre-night, moss pre-night. And then this is the Botswana agate. Okay. Your choice, $9. All right. These make beautiful Christmas presents. In fact, that's what I'm going to be giving to my nieces this year is a pendant with a leather cord. And I think if I have them left, those 2 jewelry boxes. This is Mookite. I'm not typing it in again because it's going to be the same price. Okay, this is Rahi Opal, Opal, and Amazonite. And let's see, what do we got? Oh, let's do these 3. Oops. 1 second. This one is blue solar quartz, rose quartz, and pearl. Okay. Okay, so this is Mookite, same price, $9, 10 with a cord. This is, and it's nice because it's articulate, this one. It's got the Oahi blue opal, opal, this one is, and amethyst. Why? That's so hard to come out sometimes. And then this one is the blue solar quartz, pink quartz, and pearl. Okay, you have your choice. Okay, we're going to put these away. I'm just going to do a couple more rounds here. Make it 5 hours. That's plenty for me for now. If I was doing a lot better, I'd stick around, but I'm not. I'd like to, do better before the end of the year so that I don't have to worry about making too much money yet. The taxes are going to change. Apparently, the government or the IRS or PayPal, I don't know which, has raised the selling levels, so you have to start filling out a 1099 form. They were going to do it at $600, but I guess now, so far, they changed it to $5,000. Used to be $20,000 or $22,000. So I had no worries before. It's just hard to find the receipts. That's the thing. I have 3 necklaces that are going to go for, let's see what I paid for them. $10. I'm going to go ahead and do them for $10 or $11. Well, no, you don't need a cord with these. So I will go ahead and do these for $10 just because I want to be nice. This one's got a nice snake chain. This is amethyst. This second one is purpurite. And the third one is, this one's going to be sodalite. But I think this one's got earrings with it. So it'll be a nice deal. Oh, this one I paid more for. That's okay. We'll put it out there anyway. It is get a deal if you get it now. This is sodalite. And it does have matching earrings. $10 if you get it tonight. Okay, so this is amethyst, natural amethyst. I should probably get it in the chat because I changed the price to $10. This is the purpurite and amethyst. And then this is the sodalite. I think this one's 34 inches and 1.5 for the earrings, I think. Yep. $10, your choice. No interest? Okay, let's put these aside. I'll do one more round. And if there's no interest, we're going to go ahead and call it a night. Just because I'd like to I'd like to end with a sale, but you know, what are you going to do? Sometimes that doesn't happen. Okay, one more round here. And this is going to be the last round for the night. Mookite earrings, 1.5 inches. They are stamped. These are back to $9 now. Okay, so there's a choice. I'm not going to type it in. Well, I could. Okay. Jeff, you're getting sleepy. Okay, this has got a little articulate. It moves. It's lapis lazuli and what is the other stone? It looks almost black. Let's double check and make sure. Blue topaz. Must be London blue because it's a real dark blue. Okay. And then we have the third one is, let's see what it is. Rainbow moonstone and amethyst. 2.3 inches. This is the last round, guys. Rainbow moonstone, I don't know. Kind of looks like the white buffalo topaz, but I believe it's rainbow moonstone. I'm not seeing any flash, though. So there you go. There's that one. This is lapis lazuli and London blue topaz. And these are mookaite. Any interest? Okay, guys, that's it for tonight. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Jennifer, for showing up and sharing some of your knowledge. And I'm going to call it a night. Don't forget to subscribe. Hit the bell icon. Hit the thumbs up. Register. If before your first purchase, you can pre-register. That's fine. Again, thank you everybody for being here. And we're going to call it a night. And thank you, Roberta. We'll see you. This is Friday, right? Yep, we'll see you Tuesday. I may have Michelle with me on Tuesday. Purple Love, not sure. So we'll see. She doesn't understand how I can do this twice a week. Sometimes I don't know how I'm doing it either. So I don't blame her for. She was going to go twice a month. We'll see. She's going to go how she feels. But anyway, thank you, everyone. We will see you Tuesday. Have a great weekend. Bye.